Ooh. Okay. Let's see. The ancient war of the Magi, whence flames at last receded, only the charred husk of a world remained. Even the power of magic was lost. In the 1,000 years that followed, iron, gunpowder, and steam engines took place of magic, and life slowly returned to the barren land. Yet there now stands one who would reawaken the magic of ages past, and use its dreaded power as a means by which to conquer all the world. Could anyone truly be foolish enough to repeat that mistake? When are there forces in the world that are not foolish enough to try and awaken great ancient powers? Hard to believe that. Probably just another wild goose chase. I don't know. They wouldn't have let us use her unless they were confident the intel was good. Ah, yes, our witch. I heard she fried 50 of our Magitech armored soldiers in 3 minutes. Kinda makes your skin crawl, doesn't it? Relax with that thing on her head. She's a mindless puppet. The girl won't even breathe unless we tell her to. Bite me! We'll approach from the east. Move out. I hope it breaks on you, and we get to flash fry several armor units. Yeah. I like the music, though. I don't want to skip anything. I might miss something important. I don't think the people will. Well, maybe they will. Keep watch. I don't know. I am a silly, goofy demon today. What? Alonso was a goofy demon? Oh no! Goofy demon? Oh my. I guess that he doesn't have all his brain cells today. Now, Luso means well, and you know it. Anyway, continue, Luso. Alrighty, let's start this. Alright, girl takes point. Don't waste time on the riffraff. Remember what we're here for. Let's move. Swoosh. The Empire's got no business here. But Wedge, Biggs, how dare they make you be starred out? Because we all know, just from previous Final Fantasies, that Biggs and Wedge are usually on the good section of the team. Here, mention it, Comer. Not even Nache is safe anymore. Oh, those poor guards. I feel sorry for them. We're too big to move that way. Too big to go that way, so the only way is this way. Here. We've got him trapped now. Yo, fire beam. Poor little peeps. Defend the mines! What I thought were werepeeps were actually woolly mammoths. According to our source, some miners unearthed the frozen Esper in a new shaft they were digging. This must be it. Okay, go into a deep dark mine. What could possibly go wrong? Says the peep that's all too familiar with Breath of Fire 3 and its start. Given that the miners awoke a frozen dragon, if memory serves correct. But who knows, maybe I'll play that on stream one of these other days. No thank you. Save! Dark imposing soldiers with thee. What's this way? Nothing is that way for you right now. Or at least that's what I think. Bioblast! Shoo shoo! Ah! It heals! The rodent! How dare you, rodent, be healed? I'll handle this. Stand back. Really? You just bash it down? We're not handing over the Esper. Ymir! Get him! Ymir. They've got a giant snail! Hold it. This thing's, they must have trained it to guard the mines. What are you talking about? You know what this is? Ever heard of a lightning whelk? It's a monster that absorbs lightning and stores the energy in its shell. Right. So whatever you do, don't attack the shell. Got it. Let's see. But whatever you do, don't hit it with lightning. Oh, don't attack it till it shows back up. Defend. Defend. Whoa! No! Defend! Yay! Hey, no experience? How dare you? I feel highly insulted. It didn't give me any experience. Arrgh. So this is the frozen Esper. I looked immensely powerful. I would leave it alone if I were you. Things give me the creeps. Something's not right. Frozen creature begins emitting an eerie light. Where's that light coming from? Ah! What was that? Wedge? Wedge, where are you? Hey, what's going on? Jasper says, no more control unit for you. Poof! Where am I? My. And I only just removed the crown. My head hurts. Easy there. This is a slave crown. The others were using it to control you. It was robbing you of your thoughts, making it so you do whatever they told you. I can't remember a thing. Don't worry, it'll all come back to you. In time, that is. A mysterious young woman, born with the gift of magic and enslaved by the Gestalin Empire. My name is Tara. Impressive! I've never heard of anyone recovering so fast. You must be made of tougher stuff than most. Open up. We're here for the Magitech armor pilot. Open this door right now. Hand over that girl. She's an agent of the Empire. Empire? Magitech armor? Oh, time to explain. You need to get out of here. These fools aren't going to listen to reason. Quick, this way. Encountered the frozen Esper and awakened elsewhere. Boom, boom, boom. Make your way out of town through the mines. I'll try and buy you some time. Thank you, stranger. May we meet again. Up there! Eek! Quickly, run, 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 run. Away! Shoo shoo! These flames will make you go away. Much like the dark spirits in Berserk. Given they don't like flames or the daylight. Away! I kind of hope that those two are okay, but also at the same time, it's like I don't want to know exactly what the Esper did. Ow! How dares. Now here's a question. How much oomph do our whacks have? I'll take that. Ooh, treasure. Las Shandas. Oh no, Chimera has shiny glints in his eyes. This must certainly spell trouble. No, it's not going to spell trouble. Besides, if there was trouble, Starina would step in and you know it. Luso is right. I would step in, and I sense no danger. Okay. I think I'd better keep those spell points in reserve. Oh, a sleeping bag. Hello? Something looks funny about that wall. Come here, little wire rat. I got a job for the pointy end of my sword for you. There she is. Ah! Smack. Ow. Just ow. My sweet little magic user. With this slave crown, you'll be all mine. Bye, little mage. Never again. Good. Burn them all to a crisp. Whoever that mage is, I hope we... Or... Well, are they a mage? Yeah, probably. They know magic, though, so that definitely spells trouble. Soldiers of the Empire, we stand at the dawn of a new age. The lost power of magic has returned to us. We have been chosen. The time has come for us to claim our rightful dominion over the world. Oh, gee willikers. Look, it's a madman with delusions of grandeur. Nothing shall stand in our way. Everything shall stand in your way, including me! Ha 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 ha! Hurrah! Long live Emperor Castol! No, with the tyrant! He's a madman! No! Took you long enough. Busy with all the robbing and plundering, I presume. Hey! I am not robbing and plundering. Thank you very much. Oof. Then, what's with us running chess? No comment. No comment. Sorry, do you think any chest that we find in this world is like pillaging and plundering? I'm not 100%, so I am not exactly the best person to ask. Well, darn. Besides, if... Oh no, where did his name go? Rewind the YouTube stream! Lock. Okay. Oh. That was easy. I prefer the term treasure hunting. Thank you very much. Ha! Semantic nonsense. There's a huge difference. Oh yeah, and how many houses did you find treasure in? Again, I say no comment. I plead the fifth. Anyway, there's something you need me to do? There's indeed. I met the girl. Girl, you don't mean. The city guard is pursuing her as we speak. This city has the strength to stand up to the Empire, but it won't use it. The people are just too stubbornly independent to join the underground resistance group, like the Returners. I tried to explain that the Empire was controlling the girl, but they wouldn't even listen. Alright. So you want me to get rid of Narsha? That would be the idea. Make your way to Figaro for the time being. There she is! Wonderful, there's a whole bunch of them. Kubo! Kubo! Locals, are you saying you want to help? Kubo! Use us to protect Terra from the guards. Would you like an explanation? Sure. We would love an explanation. You'll fight using 3 different parties. Press the L button to switch between them. Defeat the leader of the guards before his troops reach Terra, or the battle's lost. Kubo! That. Ha! Mog, help! There was probably an easier way to do that, but at least we made it. Thanks, Muggles. We're in your debt. This switch ought to... Hey, you back with us? You saved me? Save your thanks for the Muggles. Can't remember a thing. It's like my mind's trapped in a fog. You lost your memory? Men said it would come back eventually. So you've got amnesia. Don't worry, I won't leave your side until your memory returns. I'm not gonna up and abandon someone just because they lost their memory. I'll keep you safe, I promise. Blink, 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 blink. All right. Yoink. Yoink. Monster in a box? No! We were supposed to get treasure! How dare you! Be a monster in a box! It's like whenever you get a mimic. Right up. This way? Makeup? Okay, we cannot go that way. Oh, then the white parts are actually mountains. That's why I'm derping. Ouch! Leave us be! Oh, hungry monsters! We do not wish to be snacks for you! No, 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 no! I would very much like to continue living. Why do I think that fire will not do well against these brigands? Ah! Shield! Red, come defend us from the pixel monsters. But Dad, you know I'm a fluffy doggy. And know nothing of them. What's this? This cave leads to ffVI. I'm afraid I can't let you through. Wait, what? What do you mean you can't let us through? We're trying to get to ffVI. Or at least I thought. Allow! Look, it's all on you! Transbot! I've been numbed! Chocobo stable? Let me teach you how to ride a chocobo. Press the confirm button, or up on the directional pad to move forward. Change course by pressing left or right on the directional pad. Press the L button to change the view. You can also control it. The same as when walking. You can dismount by tapping the cancel button, but be careful, the bird will return to its bin as soon as you get off. 100 gil for a chocobo ride. How about? Not right now. Ouch! It decided to bite us. Halt! Oh, it's you. Proceed. Then why did you tell us to halt? Engine room! Burp. Those good-for-nothing brigands have been locked up for thievery and worse. I best keep a safe distance. Go and speak to the king. Go and speak to the king. You mean this young woman is... Who are you? Oh, my apologies. How rude of me to turn my back to a lady on our very first meeting. The young king of Figaro Castle. Imperial ally and champion of the technological revolution. Edgar. I am Edgar, the king of Figaro. Surprised that somebody like me knows the king. Well, I'll catch you two later. Wait, I thought you said you weren't going to abandon us. So you're an Imperial soldier, right? Don't worry. Figaro and the Empire are allies. Feel free to rest here for as long as you'd like. It's not in my blood to harm a lady. Why are you being so kind to me? Is it because of my abilities? I'll give you 3 reasons. First of all, your beauty has captivated me. Second, I'm dying to know if I'm your type. And I guess your abilities would rank a distant third. What's the matter? My technique's getting a bit rusty. I suppose some girls would have felt something from those words, but not me. Feel free to wander about the castle. I heard the Gestallan Empire got its hands on something called magic. Now that Gestalt has the power of Magitech at his command, he sets sights on world domination. Welcome. Oh, a gold needle. Ping! Welcome. You wouldn't know it by looking at it, but this castle is loaded with advanced technology. For example, oops, it's all top secret, nothing to see here. In fact, even forget I mentioned anything. Edgar has a twin brother, you know. He was such a nice boy, always thinking of his family. Edgar, what's wrong with Dad? Why is everyone talking about a successor? Are you blind? Haven't you seen how thin his face has become? What do you mean? Edgar! Are you crying? Edgar's twin brother who traded the throne for his own freedom. Sabine. Ah, yes, Sabine. I'm sure he's a fine young man by now. He's just a boy when he left, even smaller than his brother. I often wonder where he is now and what he's doing. His Majesty said he'd marry me when I got old enough. The Gestalt. The Empire has already overthrown all three of the other nations on the southern continent. It's only a matter of time before they make their way here. Oh, it's you. Proceed. Well, how do you like me? King Edgar, there's someone from the Empire to see you, sir. Kafka, no doubt. Oh, he guessed all stupid orders. Edgar, you pinhead, why do you have to live all the way out in the middle of a stinking desert? These recon jobs are the pits. Ahem, there's sand on my boot. All gone, sir! Pathetic idiots. Sir Kafka, what in the world brings you out of my way? Douche! You wouldn't be thinking of invading my kingdom next, would you? We have an alliance. Alliance? If this room will well send it, don't let you laugh. You've been busy down south, of our country, I think. That's what is he? Of your what brings Emperor Gasal's own court mage, Kefka, to my humble castle? A girl of no importance recently escaped from us. We heard she found refuge here. This wouldn't have anything to do with that witch everyone's whispering about, would it? Lie, she merely stole something of minor value. Is she here? That's a tough one. There are more girls in here than grains of sand in the desert. Man couldn't possibly keep track of them all. Edgar, you know you only stand to lose by trying to hide her from us. Really hope nothing happens to your precious Figaro. Troublesome little mage. I didn't like the sound of that. Where's Tara? Take her to her room. I'd love to say, chap, but the Chancellor and I have some planning to do. Being a king is not all tea and crumpets now, if you'll excuse me. Follow me. Sorry, I didn't mean to drag you around like this without giving you a chance to rest. I'm Locke, right? Edgar told me about you. Is it true you're a thief? I'm a treasure hunter! Yes, and Mr. Bilbo Baggins was a burglar. Your point? Because both of you called yourselves expert treasure hunters. On the surface, Edgar pretends to support the Empire. Truth is, he's collaborating with an underground resistance group called the Returners. I serve as their go-between. The old man you met in Narsha is one of us too. The Empire. But I'm an Imperial soldier. Not anymore. They were using you, that's all. Things are different now. Just, I don't know what I should do. If I try to think, it just makes my head hurt even worse. All that matters is you make your own decisions from now on. Try not to think too hard right now. You'll know what to do. You'll know what you want to do when the time comes. But how will I know which is the choice is right? What in the... Who did this? What's going on? It's the Empire. Kefka, he... What do you think you're doing? Bring me the girl now. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'll then enjoy the barbecue. Get her ready. Yes, sire. Had a change of heart. It seems I have no choice. Or perhaps I do. Oh my, the brave and noble king abandons his people. Utterly delightful. Jump. All right, sink her into the sand. Yahoo! Sink? Wait, sink? Figaro, dive mode, engage! I thought... Oh! Witness the glory of Figaro! Ha 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 ha! Ah! Oh, the sand! No! I can just hear him crying about the sand as we speak. Go kill them! Oh, magic! Oh, metal kicks! Oh, how doable! You, attack! You, fire! You, auto crossbow! What's the matter, Edgar? Made a jump like that. Did you see what I saw? You did, right? Yeah, the kid's really something, huh? Really something? That was magic! Magic! Magic? She used magic. Whisper, 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 whisper. Tara? Your name's Tara, right? What is that? I'm sorry, No, we're the ones who should be apologizing. Mean such... Nor did I. It just surprised me. I mean, I've never actually seen magic before. Where did you... That's a matter, does it, Edgar? Tara can use magic. We can't. That's all there is. The fact is, her magic could really help us. Right now. So focus. Focus, Edgar. Thank you, Locke. Thank you, Edgar. Let's do this. And watch as they sink into the sand. Either that or they take one wrong step and start sinking in the... I think it was the fire swamp in The Princess Bride? Alright. One of you are down. Fireball! Oh, high potions! Bye! So long! You court jester! Ha ha! Son of a sandworm, you'll pay for this! I don't think so, buddy. Were those bad people? I'm scared. Tara, there's someone we'd like you to meet. Like I told you before, we're members of the Returners. Would you be willing to meet our leader? Magic is going to be the key to winning this war. Magic? That Esper reacted to your magical powers. There's got to be a relationship. I don't know any more than you do. These powers just come naturally to me. But no human is born with the powers you have. Or they haven't been in a great many years. Forgive me. What should I do? The Empire will be coming after us. They want your powers for their own. And if they get them, the world is done for. The world is done for? Oh no. I sense impending doom. Turmoil. Strife. Tara, do you want to understand your own power, don't you? Then I think you should meet with Bannon. He may be able to help you find out more about why you have them. Please, Edgar's right. There's a cave just south of here that leads to South ffVI. Let's head in that direction. King Edgar, where are you heading, sire? Through the cave and eastward to South Figaro. We'll then make for the returners' headquarters in the north. Return to the castle and pass the word along. Understood, sire. Take care. Onward, noble bird! Yeah! Recovery spring! Onwards! Keep the magic in reserve for important enemies. Ow, 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 ow. Curse you, little hornet. Ooh. Poisana? What is that? Is it like heal poison? Or something? It is the heal poison thing. Because it qualifies under white magic. Chest. Must have chest. Ah! Back attack! How dares! No! You must not take us down with your little needle points. Edgar, help us. Here, let's see if this will take both of you out at once. Whoosh! Thank you, Auto Crossbow. Treasure. You have found an ether. Oh, to battle! Hello to you, Hyper Knight Raven, and hello to you, Prompto Max. How are you both doing? And also hello to anyone who may be lurking. Let's see how effective this is against all of you. Ah, we almost took all of them out. Aha! Yes, treasure. Hey, Bulk has leveled up. Oh, so much experience. Part of me wonders if I should just grind to 15. Since we have Edgar and his auto crossbow of that will save our bacon for the most part in this dungeon. Dungeon at least. Ah, so that's where we go up. Now, let's just backtrack a second. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay, that's the only way, so... Nope. Okay, healing time. Ah, top floor is the inn. Okay. Bonk. They ran away. Relics can grant you a variety of abilities. For example, sprint shoes double your walking speed. A gauntlet lets you hold a weapon with both hands to increase damage. The Knight's Code makes you shield others in combat. Dragoon boots allow you to perform jump attacks. A person can equip up to 2 relics at the same time. Welcome. Item shop. There's a shield one. How about an armor sword? Hello, Inuyasha guy. You're welcome. And yee! Crash equipment. First time in game. Happy I had enough money. What's that smell? These dishes, they're just like the ones he always used. This tea was his favorite. These flowers, always liked these. Could Sabin be living here? Hey, do you happen to know where I could find the man who lives here? Sure do. Left a couple of days ago. As soon as he heard Master Duncan had been killed, headed up into the mountains. They say Duncan's son Vargas is missing too. I don't like it one bit. Oops. Mount Colt. Wow! I was expecting them to be this strong. Well, Tigrim, that's what happens. Edgar, we need to head back. Wait, what?
You need to go potty? No. What's better? Dr. Khan. That says that new squirrel will take too long to get here.
That letter feels awful suspicious. And hello, Toy Spider-Man. An awesome job on the straight streak. Heaven sent you, didn't he? Who are you? Sabin, is he here? You were the one sneaking around us the whole way up here, weren't you? And if I was? Well, it doesn't matter who you are. I have no intention to surrender. What was the day you met me? It'll be the last day of your lives. That's enough, Vargas. If it isn't Sabine. Why, Vargas? You killed Master Duncan. How could you murder your own father? The fool snubbed me, his only son. He chose you as his successor. It's not true, our master. True, and you know it. It's written in that ugly sneer across. Wanted you to be his successor, not me. He knew you had the most potential. I'm sick of listening to your lies. Got far more than just potential. Don't you see it for yourself? Blizzard Fist! Ah, Sabine. My father was right to see so much in you. Yes, there's no one. Fate made us train together. Now fate will send you to your doom. Now, go your beloved. Meteor strike! Or a cannon! Put an end to this. Need to use a blitz technique like Master taught me. Raging Fist. Raging Fist! Ah! You already learned that technique? Vargas, if only you hadn't been so consumed by pride. Sabine. Edgar? My brother? Brother, you're his twin brother? Brother. At first I thought you were one of Marcus's bears. You thought I was a bear? I guess, I'll take that as a compliment. Anyway, Edgar, what are you doing here? We're on our way to the Saber Mountains. To the Returner's hideout, no doubt. So the wheels are finally turned. I've been watching from a distance, hoping the world would come to its senses. The way things were going, I was afraid Figaro would end up as a puppet state. A means of striking back has presented itself. I really are playing lapdog to the Empire. I'm through with that act. Think a bear like me could be of any help? And hello, shiny Starzak Fair. I hope you're doing well today. Who's a good red? Yes, good fluffy child. Ben, you join us? I think Duncan would rest easier knowing his training helped bring peace to the world. Well then, let's get going. Though, that definitely reminded me though of Fist of the North Star with Raging Fist. We have a tent. What level is Sabine? 11. Curses. King Edgar. This way, please. Venom, we brought her with us. So this is the girl. The one whom the Esper responded. Esper? Seems the Empire had complete control over her. Carrier pigeons have kept me informed. I also heard that she wiped out 50 Imperial soldiers in mere minutes. No, that's not... There. For heaven's sake, Bannon, the girl doesn't remember anything. Hiding from the truth won't change it. Perhaps you've heard this story before. Once, when people were still pure and innocent, there was a box they were told never to open. Some went and opened it anyway. and so unleashed all the evils we know today. Pride, envy, greed, wrath, gluttony. The only thing that remained in the box was a single ray of light, hope. Your power is a gift, not a curse. No matter what happens, you must remember that. You are this world's last ray of light, and our final hope. Bannon. I've grown weary with the hour. Allow me to rest for a while. Yoink. Empire took someone important from me. I've hated it ever since. If no one stands up to the Empire, more people will be left like me. That's why I joined the Returners. But there's no one important in my life. I have no family, no friends. That's not true. Even if it was, I'm sure there are people who feel you're important to them. Those people could be counting on you. We're a small organization, but we've been gaining more and more sympathizers around the world. Freedom is almost within our grasp. Please have courage to join us in the battle. An air knife, Phoenix down, a knight's code, antidote, ether, hello, a secret passage, white cape. Could indeed be useful. I will have to keep my eye out for secret passages. Good. I don't know what to tell you. I do know that I trust my brother completely. Always thought of my needs before his own, ever since we were little. I think you should trust him too. But don't tell him I said that. He'll turn red as a tomato. Ha ha ha. The Empire is snuffing out returners wherever it finds them. We must find a way to strike back before it's too late. Not easy asking so much of you, and if we force our ideas on you, we're no different from the Empire, so we want you to decide for yourself. If you made your decision, will you become our last ray of hope? Really? You will? But I'm scared. That uncertainty you're feeling is only natural. Here, I want you to have this. What is it? A charm to help keep you safe. Take it. Obtained gauntlet. I have a plan. Would you please gather everyone together? Well then, we all know that the Gestalian Empire is using Magitech power to wage war. The question is, where did they get that power? I had Locke dig around for information. It seems the Empire has been gathering scholars from around the world to study espers. Narshe's esper was the reason for the Imperial assault there. Are you saying there's some kind of connection between espers and Magitech? Espers and Magitech, only one possible link comes to mind. You don't mean the War of the Magi? No. That's impossible. My grandma used to tell me bedtime stories about magical machines. Hard to believe those stories were true. You're saying we're on the verge of a second war of the Magi? It's only a guess. The war took place 1,000 years ago, and every historian has a different hypothesis. But one says that energy drained from espers was used to power machines, and that ordinary humans were also infused with that same energy. And ordinary humans were also infused with the same energy, so that's what Magitech power is. If we're going to fight Magitech enemies, we're going to need Magitech weapons of our own. No, that would bring about another War of the Magi. Then what do you propose? I was wondering if we might have a chat with an esper. With an esper. It's risky, but that esper reacted to Terra before. We could get it to react to her again. We might be able to wake it up. This sounds like a bad idea. I think we ought to leave it alone and asleep. Do you really think that would work? I can't say for sure, but I believe it's our best shot. Of course, I can't do anything without Terra's help. Terra? I'll do it. I'm not entirely sure why I understand the plan. Excuse me. I'm not entirely sure I understand the plan, but what the hey? This sounds like it'll be fun. What was that? That noise just now. And sir, retreat! The ffVI. What's wrong? What's happened? The Empire's taken ffVI. They're headed this way. So they found us. We haven't a moment to lose. Locke, I know someone has to sneak into ffVI to slow the enemy, right? This is right up your alley. We're counting on you. Terra, wait for me. I won't be gone long. And watch out for a certain lecherous young king who shall remain nameless. The guy moves in like a hawk. Locke! Edgar. Old habits die hard, eh? What about us? We can escape down the Lethe River and make our way to Narshe. I'm curious about that esper they found in the mines. Very go. Well, I'll ready the raft by the entrance. It's risky, but we don't have much of a choice at this point. It's not safe here. Come with us to Narshe. Could be a chance for you to gain a better understanding of your abilities. We've no time to dilly-dally. Let's make for Narshe. There we go. This raft will carry us to Nursery. Whee! Head towards Nursery while protecting Bannon at all costs. If Bannon falls in battle, the journey's over. Let's go left. Oh. Onwards! Hey, what have we got here? You're up the creek without a paddle, and I'm not gonna let you through. That make me a bad octopus. Food is not on the menu. Ooh, that one's a tasty morsel. Muscleheads. Hate 'em. Your ugly mug. Whoosh! Glub glub. Think I got the point? I won't bet on it. It's probably just hiding down there. Ew. Something stuck to my leg. Sarah, go away from there. You should be alright now. 8-armed freak, I'm gonna smash it with a blitz. No, Sabine! Out my way, Edgar! Well, he's always been a bit rash. Sabine. Oh, he'll be fine. Are you sure, man? You're his brother. You should know better than any of us. Second now, he'll flop back on the raft. Right of rain. Ah! I think I see ya. Sabine, you're on your own. Sabine! Edgar and Tara race towards Nache while protecting Bannon. But was Sabine, who was swept away by raging waters? Then how is Locke faring after having penetrated the Empire's defenses in ffVI? Is all going according to plan? Choose a scenario. Kupo! Locke has worked hard to stymie the efforts of the Imperial troops in ffVI, but now he desperately needs to escape. Dang it, can't make trash. Ooh. Rich people's homes always have a secret passage. You just have to look until you can feel a draft. I wonder. Now I see why this spot had a save point. That way's a no-go. But if I remember this inn. Versus being stymied because of that grandfather. Stay away from those armored soldiers. They'll kill you just for talking to them. You're that infamous thief, Locke, aren't you? Oh, that was just plain rude. I'm a treasure hunter, and don't you forget it. Here we go. Right, but the price was right. Well, ah! Why do I always have to go and open my big fat mouth? Grandpa, you're a merchant, right? Okay. Oh! Flee! Flee! I am just an innocent merchant, nothing to see here. Uh-oh. That gives me an idea. I'm not sure this is gonna work, but we're about to find out. Okay? It is not going to work. Soldiers in the Imperial Army have different ranks. The ones in green are low-ranking grunts. Ding ding ding! Thank you so much. You have been very insightful, young man. Bit too large, but he didn't charge. What? What? I can just hear a superior officer now going, "What do you mean he just jumped up and stole the clothes off your back?" That idiot Kefka is about to invade Narsha. Oh, of course, I know better than to call him that to his face. While we're disguised, maybe we can dig up some more intel. Get back to your post. Halt. What do you think you're doing? Oh, my shift is up already? Great. We'll go grab a break. Attachment should be making its way towards Nashe as we speak. We'll be linking up with them soon. Gasp. Seems our famous Lady General turned traitor. I heard they have her locked up somewhere in this town. Wait, Lady General? Oh no, I'm late for my shift guarding the underground passage to the mansion. Oh well, better late than never. I heard there are 2 tunnels beneath the northern mansion. One leads to another house, leads out of town. You, come to steal my side, little thief. At least we finally found the cider. Just don't talk to them and they will leave you alone. I think. I hope. I pray. Ah, cider. Glug glug. Secret passage? Well, yes, there is a tunnel from here to the mansion on the north end of town. Go downstairs, tell my grandson the password. It's, I forget. Ready the secret entrance. Thanks. An elixir? Sweet! What have I done? I betrayed my town to the Empire. All I could think about was the money. BAP! Double BAP! Triple BAPs for you! With a rolled up newspaper on your nose, no less. Wind the clock, wind the clock. That was a temper rhyme. Clang, 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 magic armor. Wind the clock. There's only one clock we've come across. Maybe it is in the house somewhere. Wait, I hear a swoosh. Treasure. Hyper wrist. Hermes sandals. That'll be useful. Oh, I've seen her before. Wait a second, she's one of the Empire generals. This is what happens to traitors. A Magitech knight, forged by the Empire and tempered in battle. None have ever truly known the woman beneath the general's guise. So the mighty Celes has fallen. Not as far as those who'd use their strength to oppress the weak. Quiet. Kefka's planning to poison every last man, woman, and child in the kingdom of Doma. Shut up. Run that mouth while you still can. Your execution's tomorrow. Keep an eye on her. Yes, sir, I can stand guard for days without sleep. Watch as he proceeds to go to sleep. Oh, looky, he left the door open for us. Rescue attempt! Yeah! Click, 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 click. And you are? Name's Locke, I'm with the Returners. You're a Returner. Or at least I was, General Celes. Now I'm nothing but a traitor. Well, let's get going. You take me with you? No, I can barely walk. I never appreciate it, but if you got me out, you're able to protect me. But I'll wait here for the keep me. I'll protect you. Trust me, you'll be fine. Let's go. Wait. The soldier might have something on him that could help us get out of here. Okay. More soup and mumble. And some bread too. Amusing. Ah, a save thing. It's probably about to get even more dangerous. Blah, blah, blah. Hello, door. You need some armor. We also need to get you a weapon. Here, take this missile. Also, a buckler. And here's also a gauntlet. Maybe I had that equipped on somebody else originally. Ah. First, let's come over here. No chests left behind. The list. We have another weapon for you. A mighty great sword. May it serve you well. Oh look, that commander's all by himself. From what I remember earlier, I think what Runic does is boost up her magic. No? That appears to be incorrect. Why are you helping me? You remind me a lot of someone. What does it matter anyway? I'm helping you because I want to. What in the hell was that? It looks like something out of freaking MacGyver! I mean, not MacGyver, excuse me. I meant to say MacGyver, because I forget what they call them. Actually, let me look that up so I refresh my memory, because I know of the Guyver suits. What was the name of... Zoanoids? Was that the name? Zoanoids, yes. At least it decided to come back to me. Shishala. Oh, how I wish I had Edgar here with his auto crossbow. At least we're near a spring, I believe. What is that noise? Something's coming through the wall? Whoa! Tunnel armor. That thing hits us with its magic. We'll be scrubbing 2 big scorch marks off the wall. So what are you supposed to do? Don't worry. Draughts magic with my runic blade. You'll be okay. Just you watch. Okay, so Runic takes any magic that's directed to her towards her and basically turns it into healing. That's actually very helpful. What dire fate has befallen Sabine, who leapt from the raft after the fight with Ultras? Are you a traveler too? Don't happen to know how I can get to Narshe, do you? I got separated from my friends. The Empire has set up camp just beyond the forest to the east. The Empire? What are they doing here? They seem to have their eyes on Doma Castle. So Doma's next, huh? I need to get to Narshe right away. Your only road passes through Doma. I can take you there if you'd like. Just know I may decide to leave you at any time. Yes, death is only ever a step behind me. Who are you? Steady there. I run a mobile item shop with swords in these parts. Everyone around here knows me. You're not from around here, are you? Well, no matter. Need anything? Take 20 at you. You're the clockmaker? I've been waiting for ages. No, I'm not the clockmaker. There she is. Hanging up on that wall over there. You've been ticking for a year now. Or was it 5 years? Shucks, maybe it's been 10. I don't remember. Huge! Oh, for Pete's sake. And you... Kid? I don't have any kids. Why did you have to bring up kids? Makes me sick just thinking about it. It's time for you to leave. Go on, get, or I'll toss you into the Delt. I think that's true. Imperial camp. There's an awful lot of soldiers here. Hey, did you hear? Oh, you mean shh. Keep your voice down. If Kefka catches us, we're toast. They say Kefka's plotting to oust General Leo and take command of the army. Don't even joke about something like that. If that freak becomes our general, I'll quit. Shh, what if he hears you? You'll be locked up. All right. Uh-oh, here comes. Quick, back to your post. Hey, you keeping a sharp lookout? Yes, sir, Kefka, sir. What a pleasant surprise. How are you today, sir? Please, spare me your petty small talk. Just do your job. And don't let me catch you slacking, or I'll make you regret being born. I think we're gonna listen to you, you pompous little... What's wrong with that guy anyway? It's like General Leo got all the good qualities a man could have, and Kefka got stuck with the leftovers. Shh, I told you keep it down. How many times are you gonna make me say it? You've got to be more careful. General Leo may be a decent man, but Kefka, that guy's twisted. Tell me about it. You there! We're about to storm the castle. The two of you will be joining the assault squad. Get moving. Charge! They look like they're trying to kick the walls. I'm sorry. It's hopeless. We can't keep them out for long. So this is it. Wait. Battle is not yet lost. A noble warrior of a foreign land, a faithful retainer to his lord and master, he fears not even death. Cyan. If we can but fell their commander, they should break rank and withdraw. I shall meet him on the field of battle. Sir Cyan, please defeat their commander. And Cyan, retainer to the King of Doma, ready thine axe. Whoa! The captain been defeated! Retreat! Withdrawal into the castle. We shall wait within its walls while our enemies grow tired without. General Leo, sir. The Domans appear content to play a waiting game, so they're using their favorite strategy. General, we're ready to storm the castle as soon as you give the order. Patience. If we attack now, there'll be 2 unnecessary casualties. General, prepare to lay down my life for the Empire at any time. You're from Maranda, are you not? Yes, sir, I am, but why do you ask, sir? You would have me go there and deliver news of your passing to your family? What would I say when I handed them your sword? How could I even look at them? You're a human being before you're a soldier. Don't be so eager to throw your life away. Emperor Gestal wouldn't want you to die for nothing. Yes, sir. General Leo, sir. Carrier pigeon arrived from Emperor Gestal. What? Emperor summons me. I must return at once. Understood, sir. Leave the rest in your hands. Listen to me. Don't rush things. That's all I ask. Sir, leave it to us, sir. Don't let me down. That's General Leo. He may be an enemy, but he seems like a decent man. Since Leo's gone, I can turn this water into a flowing river of poison. Anyone who touches it will be pushing up daisies. Great, the Emperor's called me back home. Try not to cause any trouble in my absence. Huh. I'll take care of things faster than you ever would. Nothing dirty, Kefka. Maybe our enemies, but they're still human beings. Try not to forget that. We need to show mercy to those who side with the returners. Which is good, because I never seem to have any of the stuff. Yes, you just go off and be a good little boy. It's the poison rate, but General Leo said it's not here anymore. I'm in charge now, so fork it over. Our people are being held prisoner inside the castle. Any of them were to drink the water. Who cares? They're the ones who are stupid enough to get caught by the... Ugh. Human. Ah, piss every turn, I guess. Hurricane. Ouch! Kefka, wait. Wait, he says, do I look like a waiter? Yes, man, you don't know when to give up, do you? Ouch! Hold, knave! Wait, he says, do I look like a waiter? How long do you expect me to put up with this? Next time I won't go back. Oh great, this is getting tight. Hey, handle the rest. Nothing beats the sweet music of a... They're saying great deal of activity at the Imperial camp. They may be preparing for another assault. Does the water not look a bit odd? So, Cyan, must be poison. What low-down contemptible! We must warn the king. But the king, with all haste. Yes, just ahead. Your Majesty, who's there? Scion, Your Excellency. Oh, Scion, my sight is failing. I cannot see your face. See, please, you must be strong, Scion. Defended this realm since the days of my father before me. I thank you for your service. Forgive me. Failed to protect our kingdom. No, Excellency, the fault lies not with you. I fear for your family. Oh, my chest burns with every breath. Speak not, my lord. Save your strength. Go to your family. Excellency. Sir Scion. There may still be survivors. Let's split up and search. Elaine, do not leave me, Elaine. This is unpardonable. Owen. No. No. This is not possible. This cannot be happening. Will not forgive them. The Empire must pay. I am Cyan, retainer to the King of Doma. Enemy, all men, to your positions. We help. Out. Let me give you a hand. I know not your name or allegiance, but I welcome thy aid. There will be no mercy. They're tougher than they appear to be. Who poisoned the river? Well, it occurred to me as well. I am in thy debt. Not at all. I'm Sabine, from the kingdom of Fagaro. We should get out of here. I must avenge my family and my countrymen. If we stick around any longer, we'll have an entire regiment down our throats. There they are, this way! Oh boy, I have an idea. Follow me. There's a bee. What manner of armored beasts might these be? I'll explain later. Just climb in. Sir Sabine, how does one manipulate these abominations? Oh, for it. Thou art getting to be quite a pain in the... Great. Now I'm even starting to talk like you. Listen, see that lever right by your hand? Push it down. Sabine, it seems to be in reverse. Yeah, come on. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Oh, I cannot stop this monstrosity! Okay. I would say heals are in desperate need. Hold it right there. Fire beam. Under beam. Ice beam. I feel more than satisfied at turning your Magitech armors into smolders. Here they come, stop them! Okay, I think we should be safe now. So how we get... No, sir. I believe the only route passes through the forest to the south, but... Alright. Going into the woods, I guess we won't be needing these hunks of scrap metal anymore. Let's get going. Okay, it looks like we would have to go around the lake to reach that forest that he was talking about. These enemies seem slightly stronger. But I detest Kafka. I still think we should be able to boot kick their little tuckuses out of there. Whoa! It might have been a bad idea to make it Sabine grouchy. Left or right? Let's go right. Nope, that was not right. So, left this time. Ah, the ghost knows magic. Hello? Train? I thought all of Thomas' railroads had been destroyed in the fighting. There could be survivors. Let's take a look inside. This is a bad idea. Hey, looks like we can get in through here. Sir Sabine. Can't wander around here all day. We have to check inside. Sir Sabine! Worry, it'll only take a sec. Sir Sabine! Why is it you're not listening to him? What's with this place? Let's leave this train at once. This is the Phantom Train. It's moving. Let's get off this train at once. Won't open. I fear it is too late. What did you say? It is the Phantom Train. It carries the souls of the departed to their final destination. Wait a sec. You're saying the train is giving us a one-way ride to the afterlife? Unless we find a way off, I'm afraid that's exactly where we'll end up. I'm afraid that's a trip I'm gonna have to pass on. Won't let us off? Then we'll stop it ourselves. Let's make for the engine. With this guy, he seems to want to accompany us. I'm this train's conductor. Can I help you? Tell us about the train. The Phantom Train ferries the souls of the departed to the other side. Once the souls arrive, they are granted their eternal rest. How do we stop this thing? You want to stop the train? There's a way. Try searching every corner of the engineer's compartment. These be timetables? These, huh? Blank. This train carries the dead to the afterlife. A little tough to be making timetables with as much conflict in the world as there is right now. Wonder what this is for. Bean, I feel it would be best not to touch it. Oops. What? Mighty insufferable. Zion, you're not scared, are you? What does thou mean? 'Tis not as though I have an aversion to machines, or try to stay far away from them as humanly possible, or anything like that. Zion, so you're afraid of machines? What gave it away? I'm amused. Look out. Really, folks, I've got top quality items at rock bottom prices. Take every last one I can afford right now. Or close to it. What's this? Poor little ghostie's been frozen. Ow. No escape. Where do you suppose that was all about? No escape. No escape. Who's there? You just don't let it go. Believe we've reached a dead end, Sir Sabine. Alright. That's an idea. Yes. Come for me, but come, Cyan. Yahoo! Hey. Hey, don't let up. I'll have to detach the rear cars. Be the end of that. That was close. Food, food, bring me everything you got. Train's food. Is this train's food truly safe to eat? You worried about can't wage war on an empty stomach? Do what thou wilt, sir. I'm sure there's no stopping thee. Gobble, starve. And we go around. Oh, the deadliest enemy that I could encounter. Why did it have to be one of them? Everyone, throw everything you got into him. I think I just still have trepidation given... I think it was Final Fantasy IX? Where just... the bomb type enemy just kept getting bigger and bigger. Who said that? Greatest windbag is more like it. You're the one. What? Some words for a man about to be split upon my blade like a plump and juicy pig. On guard! Yes, please, Huff. Enough yet? Hardly. You're Gilgamesh? No, it cannot be. The last laugh belongs to me. Ha ha ha, sir. Hey, come back with our treasure, you sneaky little thief. He stole our treasure. How dare? Definitely a how dare he. Now I feel like I have an anime character's eye twitch. At least we got a free tent. So you're the ones who have been slowing me down. I will let you go, but first there's something I must do. So we have arrived. Oh, am I glad to be off of that thing. The faster we leave that train behind, the better. Is that Elaine? Owen? Cyan, was that your wife and son? Granny's leaving. Please wait. Elaine, Owen. My love, you made me so happy, thank you. Dad, I'll keep practicing with my sword so I can be as good as you. This must be the Barren Falls. To the south of here lies Vilp. It is a wild and dangerous land inhabited by all manner of ferocious beasts. But if we turn around and go back, the Empire will be waiting for us. The village of Mobilis that lies on the eastern coast. If we can make it through Vlet, we could head there. I have served my purpose. Shadow, thanks for your help. Let's team up again sometime. Well, yee! Is there any end to this enemy? Oops. Oh my shit! Thank goodness for autosaves. I was afraid I was going to have to go all the way back to where we were, to the point where it was before the... Begone, evil fish, and let us pass. Cyan, where is Cyan? Who are you? Oh, Cyan is still with us. Okay. Came down Barren Falls. Unbelievable. It's flowing even stronger than usual this year. No one's been able to get here lately. Is it true that war has broken out? I got a letter saying that, Hen. Did you see the house on the far northern plains? That old man lost his marbles. They say he threw out his own kid thinking he was some kind of monster. This region's known as Vlet. Monsters migrate here from all over the world, so it can be quite dangerous outside of town. You never know what you might run into. I'm a soldier from Miranda. When our town fell to the Empire, I was forced to join the Imperial Army. I tried to flee rather than help them attack Doma. But they came after me. I barely escaped alive. Now I can't even move. Never see Lola again. There's a letter on the desk. Would you be kind enough to bring it to me? There are even more Imperial soldiers walking the streets of Miranda these days. But things are peaceful otherwise. The flowers in the garden will soon bloom and announce the arrival of spring. How are you holding up? Your condition worries me to no end. I so wish that I could fly to your side and be with you. Please think only about getting better and try not to push yourself too hard. Rest knowing that I spend every day thinking only of you and wishing I could see you, Lola. I'd like to write her back, but I don't have the strength to pick up a pen. Diving helm. Time to do some money grinding. You strangers, go away from Villette. In one of the shops, we need to sell some stuff. What a peculiar child. I am Cyan, and this is Sir Sabine. You, Sabine, you, Cyan. You want more food. Sorry, all gone. You go get more for me. You're a regular little munchkin, and you're afraid of me. You want some of this? Me not want to hurt you? Stop looking at me like that. Boink, 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 boink. Yes, please. You're pretty tough for a little guy. That fun. You're strong. You fall for it. Fall for a trick. Shut up. Oh dear, do simmer down, sirs. And thou, O wild one, who might you be? Thou. You angry? Cyan, you angry? Me? Cyan, angry me? Listen, his family was just... Okay? Then, me sorry. You're not mean person. Water unto the bridge. Let us not dwell on such things. Sir Gal, I have a feeling we will get along quite well. Wilt thou join us? Oh, go give you present. Go give Cyan and Sabine a nice present. Thanks for food. Right. What manner of rubbish do you suppose he's trying to give us? Gal's treasure, shiny, shiny. Shiny, shine, shine. No shaking this time. Mr. Thou, like shiny thing. Mr. Thou, that one over there. Thing, eh? Buck's gonna be jealous when he hears about this. Oh, Luck, you bad man? Maybe he tries to steal Gal's treasure. Luck? Oh. Listen when someone's talking to you. He's trying to tell us something. Fine, well, what is it? Here, shiny thing here. Where Sabine is. That mobile is. Cyan, Stand Place, River bring you. Gao Stand Crescent Mountain, Moon-shaped mountain, shiny thing there. Then shall we be off? We might as well see what is at this Crescent Mountain of his. Why did we have to invite someone like him along? Oh, don't be like that. They're probably a good peep. Mr. Thou, hurry up. We leave you behind. I told you my name is not Mr. Thou. I think he's just doing it to have a little fun with you. Look, it's a kappa! Here's how you build up Gao's skills. During battle, choose Leap, a command that appears only when you are on the Vlet. Keep firing on the Vlet and eventually Gao will reappear. When he reappears, he will have learned the attacks of monsters you were fighting when he left, as well as those you were fighting when he returned. Ooh-ah. Ooh-ah. Choose Rage to have Gao use any of the attacks he has learned. And now, please continue your quest. Bloink. And I think I'm going to have to call it a night. I think I'm going to go and take a raid over to Draknor Magnati tonight. Who's doing some Star Ocean called Integrity and Faithlessness. So I'm kind of curious what that one is, because I don't recall ever hearing that title. And I hope everyone gets to have a safe and pleasant night's rest. And hope everyone has a safe and pleasant night.